Alrighty, guys. Good. Hope you guys are a great evening so far, guys. Did not stream last night. Was doing some work. Yeah. Did some earlier tonight, too. But decided to stream regardless. Let's see. Good evening, Real Stat. Definitely going to, hopefully be trying to snag a 5,009. Probably not going to happen. There's people that have an absolute ridiculous amount of bots just running right now. I'm pretty sure majority of stock is literally just going to be gobbled up by bots. Fortunately. It's kind of the way things go right now. But maybe. Just maybe. They won't. The Huh. Taking a look at the website, some websites apparently aren't even getting stocked today. Some people already have 5090s listed for like $3,800, which is insane. But someone's probably going to pay for that, so. Crazy. Oh. So I'm pretty sure I saw a UAP the other night. A drone UAP. Not exactly sure what it was. I went out to get the mail yesterday. Went out to get the mail. And just out of curiosity, just like looking around at the sky, happened to see one that had red and green flashing lights on, with like an airplane. Red and green flashing lights on, was flying about the height that you would see a single prop airplane at. So a decent ways up. I don't know what that is in feet. But, you know, passenger jets, for instance, fly at different heights compared to like personal use airplanes, right? It's about at the same height as a single prop airplane. It looked like it was the same size as basically either a helicopter or a single prop airplane. It did not have a strobe from a helicopter, and it just sat there. I watched for about 10 minutes. Just sat there, didn't do anything. Not a satellite, not Starlink, because those are further up in the atmosphere. And you can kind of judge the height based on just like stars, based on like how bright they're relative to where you are and how clearly you can see them. Yeah. So, it had to have been a drone is basically what it comes down to. But who the fuck? It was at 2:30 in the morning because I went and got the mail. Being the regular person I am, who the fuck is flying a drone at 2:30 in the morning? A really big drone at 2:30 in the morning in the middle of bumfuck Wisconsin nowhere? I don't fucking know. Tonight, I also saw another one, although it was further up in the sky. And also when I went and got the mail at about 4 a.m. Yeah, 3:50, 3:45 a.m. And this one also had red and green marker lights on it. Was not moving. It's hovering probably, I'd say, at maybe passenger jet height. So definitely further up in the atmosphere. However, I was watching it, and the red and green lights on it wasn't moving at all. Red and green lights on it, they're flashing back and forth like strobes, and then it just stopped. Like, not movement stopped, but rather the strobe stopped, and then it just went to a solid white light. Yeah. So I watched that one for about 10 minutes as well. And I actually got videos of both of them. However, because I don't have a good camera, they just literally look like blurry dots. So, unfortunately, I don't really have footage, sadly. Probably, I mean, if they're fucking near me, they're probably all over the fucking place right now. Yeah, so, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure, I think I'm pretty good at identifying satellites, because I've seen them before. I've definitely stargazed when I was younger. Satellites, and then Starlink is close to the ground than the satellites are, and stars, obviously. And stars don't blink red and green, so immediately can tell that was not true. Also, airplanes can't turn off their navigation lights, so like they can't turn off their indicator lights, especially at night, let alone they're moving or not. Yeah, so interesting. The White House, by the way, released a statement on UAPs that apparently the UAPs over New Jersey, if you guys are curious about that, the UAPs over New Jersey were FAA authorized research drones. Yeah, all of those UAPs were FAA authorized research drones. For some reason, it took them 3 months to come to that conclusion, 2 months to come to that conclusion. Putting aside the weird flight characteristics they have and the fact that there was a White House representative, it wasn't even the FAA that issued the statement. It was probably just lying out their asshole. Like, I don't I know, and then they also immediately, well, didn't immediately, but definitely made sure to state that they aren't the enemy. What the fuck is the enemy? What does this even mean? I gotta show this to you guys. This is actually pretty crazy. What the fuck does it even mean that they aren't the enemy? Who the fuck would be the enemy? Like, what does it even mean to people? Like, they aren't even thinking that, like, who... Oh, yeah, they're an enemy. Like, wait, what? Pretty crazy. Or is it? It was like 2 days ago? This was not the enemy. Who the fuck is the enemy, guys?
It's a story that dominated the headlines. Mysterious drone sightings over the skies of New Jersey. The sightings then seemed to vanish just as quickly as they started.
All right, now the White House says they have an explanation for it all, and as Fox 5's Linda Schmidt shows us, it's a simple one.
It's a simple one,
During
guys.
the drone panic in New Jersey in November and December, President Trump criticized the Biden administration for keeping the public.
Like I said, so these are actually pretty close to the ground. The one I saw was basically about, like, single prop height. It was pretty far up. But yeah.
In suspense about where the drones were coming from.
And the one I saw last night had red and green markers on it, which didn't change. And the one I saw tonight, which is further up in the atmosphere, is like, I'd say passenger jet height, had red and green, but then they turned off. Like, not the lights completely, but then it turned to a solid white light from red and green flashing lights. So, which you can't do if you're actually flying an airplane. Maybe you're the enemy. Maybe. Probably not.
Trump's White House press secretary saying the mystery is solved.
Mystery's solved, guys.
Over New Jersey in large numbers were authorized to be flown by the FAA.
They knew all along.
And various other reasons.
The fact that
The FAA knew all along, guys.
And other things. Well, what are those other things? You know, those are the questions that people have. We still have no answers.
The mayor of Belleville, New Jersey, disappointed in the latest attempt.
Like anyone that's actually like this is absolutely the biggest bullshit story I've ever heard. Like, not even just the FAA knew all these drones, and they had Department of Homeland Security, Department of Defense. They had all different officials over there, including the police that just didn't have answers at all. And then the FAA is just like, yeah, they're research drones. You're like, wait, what? Fucking car-sized research drones, guys.
To explain the presence of the drones. At one point, the FAA even imposed a temporary ban.
They did, and they're still flying even during the ban.
That they have the authorization to shoot down and use deadly force. Nowhere did they say, oh, by the way, you know, it might be us, or by the way, we do know.
Just come back to us. What's going on here?
New Jersey Congressman Josh Geiger says now.
Don't shoot down our research drones, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't worry about it. There are research drones. There definitely are research drones, so don't shoot them down. They're for research purposes. They're all documented.
I'm writing to the FAA tonight to ask them, what do they mean by research and study?
Biden and Trump administrations have reported that
It's like Santa Claus. Yes, hey, look, it's fucking Santa Claus. He has a back order. Yeah, it's Amazon late deliveries. Dude, this is fucking hilarious. It's like a clown circus. Like, it got weirder, but then this is even weirder, where it's just like, hey, look, guys, it's a Mylar weather balloon. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're FAA authorized drones? Then you would have known months ago.
Were being flown as a hobby by private drone owners, and there was no threat.
And by the way, don't get me wrong. As we've talked about before with the New Jersey drones, there are 100% misidentified drones and aircraft for sure, 5,000%. Because I've seen them on Twitter too. However, there are also plenty of ones that clearly aren't, including orbs and what do they call them now? Plasmoids. They literally, like, if you ever see what they look like on Twitter, they look like, you know how like a supernova, if you can imagine that, or like a galaxy, not sphere, but what are they called? A plasma galaxy? You know, where it's kind of like the purple mists and pink mists in like in space. I don't know, what do you call that? There's a name for it. Shit, I can't Star Trek it right now. It's been so long since I've watched Star Trek. But it's like that. They look like that, and they like move around. So it's like kind of like a maybe a little bit like a jellyfish mixed with a plasma ionosphere or plasma galaxy or something like that. It look kind of weird, but it's very distinctly, yeah, and clearly not drones, right? Yeah. It's like a plasma ball, but they have a name for them in like Star Trek. A lot of this stuff, weirdly enough, is also related to Star Trek. So if we go, what do they call them? I mean, this is real science too, right? So, galaxy types. Just don't bring up cell phones. Milky Way. Plasma. They probably have an actual name. Types of different galaxies. Nebula. Spiral galaxies. Nebula. This, it look kind of like this. So these guys. Yeah, nebula. Yeah, there we go. It's a nebula, right? So it looks like this, only it's more like kind of, you know how the jellyfish innards, what they look like from a jellyfish itself? It's like this, only with like maybe a little bit jellyfish innards in them, right? And that's another one, another morphology that they're talking about now. they're clearly not fucking drones. They're clearly not drones. Because, I mean, maybe we have drones. Like, I'd like to know who owns drones like that. But, yeah, it's not the US. This is like, it's just like... You know, one of those things going on right now. And the interesting thing about this, guys...
The enemy.
By the way, this is the most interesting part here. And by the Biden administration also did the same thing, which is they aren't a threat or something like that. Like, they made sure to stipulate that you know that they aren't a threat, right?
I'm writing to the FAA tonight to ask them, what do they mean by research and study?
Both the Biden and Trump administrations have reported that some of the drones were being flown as a hobby by private drone owners.
I have no doubt in my mind that there are misidentified drones, because I've seen them too. But there are also very clearly ones that aren't that.
And there was no threat from an enemy.
No threat from an enemy. How the fuck do they know there's no threat from an enemy when they don't even know what the fuck these are? But he's like, I'm not trying to create FUD, by the way, because I don't think there's a threat either. However, like, immediately stating that there is no threat is kind of a weird stance to take on something you have absolutely no idea what it is, right? Unless you know, right? It's a weird assertion.
Brian Boyd,
but I'd agree with. You don't want to create panic, which is for sure true, but at the same time, it's like over the last 2 months, if you guys have been keeping up with this, it's pretty clear that they have no idea what these are. So
more than 30 years of experience in intelligence and counterterrorism.
In a peacetime in our country, the real question is, what kind of research and for who?
No shit. Like, apparently, I thought the FAA was a regulation agency, but apparently they have a research division full of drones guys that are not only all over New Jersey, but all over the country. They just didn't tell us about it. I mean, it makes sense. They are the FAA, right? So jurisdiction probably falls under the FAA in some form for drone swarms that they control, but it's not really. I mean, it was something super secret Reagan program or something going on here. Yeah. Like, good luck on that one. But the most interesting thing is, this is not the enemy. This is a misquote. They are not the enemy. Yeah, which is interesting if you don't know what they are, right?
Just a matter of minutes.
So how can you assert that? I don't know, but they did, just like the Biden administration asserted the same thing. And the curious thing about this is, if one of two things might be going on here, which is interesting, is either President Trump knows what they are and is also not disclosing them, or whether President Trump is being lied to and he doesn't even know what they are and the White House doesn't even know what they are. But the second case here is scarier than the first case, because that means whoever knows doesn't even think the president has authorization or clearance to know what these are. Which is insane. The President of the United States, that's supposed to have all, like, knowledge of all top secret operations, right? Doesn't have authorization to know what the drones are, which would be ludicrous, right? So, I mean, there's one of two things here, which is one he could be covering up and, you know, like not saying. But the other one is even scarier, which is that there's some other entity that has control or say over what even the president knows about and is willing and able to disclose to the public. I've joked multiple times, by the way, there's 4 branches of the government, by the way, and not in the far right tinfoil hat way, but there's 4 branches of the government now. We know this since Arrow. There's 4 branches. There's the judicial, the legislative, the executive, and the Pentagon. You think it's silly until you, like, this is literally a case of that. And with the congressional UAP hearings where you have people that are literally cleared to know this stuff, but they aren't even being, like, given access to the information, which is pretty crazy because, you know, the government has checks and balances in it, the 3 branches, right? Checks and balances in it. Even if you don't like who's in charge, they're still supposed to have access to this information. If they don't, who does, right? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you don't know me and asserted that I'm not the enemy, to be fair, yeah. I mean, you immediately asked what I play, you know, possible stream sniper, that aside, I mean, you could probably gauge just based on how they're acting, they aren't the enemy, but at the same time, who would be the enemy, and why would you assert that when they aren't doing anything hostile in the first place, right? I mean, obviously, it's there to qualm whoever, you know, might be thinking otherwise, and I'd agree with that, they aren't the enemy. But the same, like, just based on interactions, but at the same time, I also don't know, and I'm willing to admit it, I don't know what they are. Like I said, I literally saw one the other night. I can't show you guys the video. Well, I can. Like I said, my phone, you don't realize, guys, with these grainy night video, if you ever try to record something, go outside and record something in the distance like a star on your phone. Just do it, or an airplane, and just do it. And you'll see how hard it is to actually record anything at night unless you have a really, really, really good camera. That's even worse. That little dot. Like, you can't really make out of it. I'm zooming with my digital zoom on my phone. And that's after it went from red and green blinking to solid white. That's the pause button, by the way. But you see it right there. And it's about the same height as a jetliner, and it was just static. It wasn't moving at all. Sitting there in the sky. That's all I was doing. Then I had another one from last night. That was one from tonight. Then I have one from, I'm in Wisconsin, by the way, in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. There it is. It's by the pause button. It's not moving, by the way. That's my camera hand moving. That one was blinking red and green. That was closer. That was about the same height as a single prop airplane would be at. Just sitting there is very, very bright twinkling, despite how far away it was too. Once again, if you have any idea, if you want to figure out how hard it is to record nighttime footage, just go and try it. Daytime footage is fine. Nighttime footage is very difficult to do. Extremely, extremely difficult to do. And I tried. And, you know, I'm actually trying to look for it, and I know that there's problems with recording at night. It just doesn't matter. There's only so much you can do with nighttime footage with the stock camera. I don't even have that old camera. I have a Moto. By the way, I'd highly recommend. I have a Motorola. What is it called? Smartphone? I mean, it's not just a smartphone. Think phone. That's what it's called. It's actually very high specs and is very cheap for what is basically like a top of the line phone. And the camera on it's not bad, but it's still not great. It just doesn't work. You need to have a special setup to record at night. Yeah. Well, we don't plan on playing comp tonight anyways. I'm probably going to try to get a 5090. So I can't pay complete attention to cues. But yeah, like just pointing out here, guys, like this, I mean, just looking at this from the outside, even if you don't believe in UAPs, UFOs, little green men, whatever, you don't need to believe in it. Just look at this and see the clown show that this is, right? Like, you don't need to know what you don't need to believe, but just realize how weird this all fucking looks from the outside. Like, the whole statement, the whole line of inquiry, and how things are turning out, like, legit just does not remotely make sense at all. And I just, like, you don't need to believe anyone that's, giving testimony. News Nation has a few different whistleblowers on now. Some I believe more than other ones, and it's getting kind of weird now where there might be, like, they're trying to launch, like, a fucking branding or something like that, which I'm not really on board with. Feels a lot like Ghost Hunters, but we'll have to wait and see on that. News Nation doesn't seem to be afraid to put some weirdos on, too. So, like most of them have credentials. Like, the thing with the News Nation interviews going on right now, by the way, is most of them are credible from a military standpoint, from a background standpoint, right? But at the end of the day, it basically just comes down to storytelling, where you hear someone tell you a story, but they don't really offer you proof, like hard proof, either video or, you could say I see something, right? But, like, I showed you a grainy video, and that's the best I can do, right? And I know what I saw, and it wasn't a helicopter. Helicopters are very loud, by the way. It's about the size of a helicopter. It has red and green lights, by the way. A helicopter has a strobe light on it. It did not have a strobe. It had red and green strobes on it. I guess it can be red instead of white, right? So the one yesterday could have been a helicopter, but helicopters, if you ever heard them, are extremely, extremely, extremely loud, right? They're very loud. You can hear them from miles and miles and miles. No sound. It was just sitting there for about 10 minutes, not going anywhere. So this is at 2:30 in the morning, right? It's not going anywhere. It's just blinking red and green lights, super bright red and green lights at ultra long distance at 2:30 in the morning in Wisconsin. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, near, like, we do have an airport, but, like, I'm not really, like, it's not really, like, a busy thing, and it's definitely not a helicopter landing or anything like that. And it wasn't even near the airport. It's just, they're off in the distance. It's probably, I don't know, I don't know how far you would say that was away, maybe 20 miles? 30 miles, maybe? I know it's very tough to judge distance, because I don't fly airplanes. It's tough to judge distance of things in the air. But it was just there. It was just sitting there. It wasn't doing anything. It was just literally, like, I would say it's about the size of just like what they're saying on media. It's about the size of a van or a helicopter, which is about the size of a van. And it was just floating there, or flying, or whatever. And obviously, I don't have a good enough zoom where I can zoom in on the thing, and I don't have a telescope or anything. I don't literally have no way of actually looking to see what it was with magnification, or take a picture for that matter. And it just sat there. And then tonight's was further up in the atmosphere, and it was red and green blinking. It was just sitting in spot, right? Once again, it wasn't moving. Red and green blinking, and then it turned to a solid white, and it just sat there in solid white, and that's all it did. Like, the weird thing about this is, like, if they're doing shit like this, whatever this is doing stuff like this, obviously they're trying to draw attention to themselves, and why don't they actually just say hi? Like, what's stopping, like, publicly having first contact? Is kind of the curious thing here. It could be that it is desensorization. What's the fucking word? Desensitizing us. They're trying to desensitize us to maybe their presence. Like, if you ever, what culture shock is, right? Where you are so drastically outside the norm that they literally freaks the fuck out, and they go burn shit down, right? Like, culture shock is something that you have to be afraid of, and, much less developed cultures. Like, let's say if you're contacting a tribe in the middle of Africa that's never seen another, other humans, they're isolated tribes, right? Culture shock is, like, something you have to be careful of, and there might be a rule book that they're playing by right now where they slowly just ramp it up. These drones, I never expected I would see one near me. It's nothing fancy, right? It wasn't a plasmoid, as best I could tell. It was basically represented like a giant fucking minivan drone in the middle, like, way off in the distance, but it's still something, right? And people are seeing more exotic ones. I didn't see anything exotic like that. And maybe these are just, like, desensitization drones or something, where they just fly around and you're just like, hey, bud, we're up here. And you're like, oh, hey, bud, hi, how's it going? One of those things? I don't actually know. It's just curious how this whole thing's evolving. And putting aside the whistleblower stuff and whether or not you believe them or not, you don't really need to. It's still happening. And the difference being is last year it wasn't happening. So, not just that they seemingly exist, but rather that it's ramping up, right? Like, I didn't have these in Wisconsin like a month ago, so I don't know. Even though they're all over New Jersey, I don't know. But yeah. Raspberry Pi LED balloons made as a joke. Yeah, but those move. The one I was looking at wasn't moving, right? I've seen those as well, by the way. They're like, ha ha! Look, I'm just gonna put a bunch of flashing LED lights in a balloon and send it up. It's a drone now, right? One of those things. You can see how they kind of flutter in the wind when that's happening. These not only was what I was looking at too high up, it was clearly just stationary, right? So, and Starlink and satellites, which are very high up. Satellites are very high up. Satellites you can see, but they're like stars that blink and move relatively fast. And Starlink is closer to the ground, so it's a little bit brighter, but also moves pretty fast across the sky. Like, you can actually legitimately see it. Same thing with airliners. When you see them flying across the sky, you can literally see them just like slowly moving across the sky depending on the height they're at, right? That one didn't move. There's only so many different things that actually fulfill the criteria of not moving in the sky, like stationary objects in the sky. And that would be one of them. I mean, even if it wasn't windy, there's always wind up in the atmosphere. Putting aside that, like it just keeps floating up, and then it starts floating on the air currents that are higher up in the sky. Tonight was pretty windy, by the way. But yeah, like the one I saw tonight was literally at the height of a jetliner, so passenger jet, which are like cloud level, right? And the one I saw yesterday was about the height of a biplane. Although clouds can vary a lot in height, right? Because some clouds can be pretty close to the ground. The one yesterday was about the height of a prop airplane. So single prop airplanes don't fly at the same height as passenger jets. That's the best way that I can describe it, is height-wise to them, to the degree that they're at. Yeah, just the whole thing is weird, and clearly you can try and explain it away, and there's probably some way that you could come up. I mean, clouds don't blink, so yeah. Sure. You could go with a different way of I'm pretty good at figuring out when something's a satellite or a Starlink, and pretty good at looking at airplanes. I've been to EAA multiple times, and that only thing it could possibly be was a helicopter or a really big fucking drone. And helicopters are extremely loud. Having been around helicopters, they're extremely fucking loud. You don't even need to be around them. They're just really, really, really loud. They make a very distinctive sound that's heard for miles. Well, fucking weird. It's nothing super fancy. It wasn't like the plasmoids or anything like that, or like a non-drone shaped UAP. It was just like the weirdest one. Well, putting aside tonight's was even weirder, because once again, you can't, if you are flying an aircraft, you can't turn off your what are they called? Observation lights. You can't turn off your identification lights. It's illegal, and I don't know why you turn them off anyways and go to a solid white light while just floating in place, but it did. So there's that. Yeah, which is, once again, it's against FAA regulations. So weird shit, guys. And once again, I don't have super credible testimony. I know how the video looks, so yeah, like it's not going to win anyone's heart or soul. It's not going to win anyone over. But the very fact that I was able to see it probably means you probably could be able to see it. Well, if you're in the U.S., you probably could be able to see it if you just look around occasionally at night. If I'm seeing it in the middle of nowhere, other people are probably seeing them too. So I don't know. I didn't think I'd ever see one, and I saw that. So there's that twice. I saw that twice. And like I said, tonight I went out and saw that when I got the mail. Also saw them. And saw that one. I saw one also. It was actually 3 tonight. That was the closest one. There was one kind of where the other one I saw, but it was much further off in the distance, which is why I didn't record it. Like the one I saw last night. And then there's one kind of in a different direction to me that was way up in the atmosphere, which might have been a satellite, so I didn't even talk about that. And then I saw an airplane flying as well as a satellite flying over. So, yeah. Just throwing that out there. Kind of weird times, guys, but this whole cacophony, is it cacophony the right word? This whole fucking clown circus? A harsh, discordant mixture of sounds. Yes, let's just go with that. This cacophony of news release is absurd, and I don't know, like, even if you don't believe in this shit, guys, look at this. What is this? What do you even make of this? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, like, even if you don't believe in UAPs or UFOs or little green men or whistleblowers or whatever, you have to know that this doesn't look remotely legit, right? There is no case in which this is like, this is when your kids, like this is like what kids do when they ate the chocolate bar. There's chocolate smeared all over the face, and then they point at their brother and go, "No, he ate it." So yeah, like you're like, okay, guys, all right, that's not. I didn't see you eat the chocolate bar, but it's pretty clear that there's indications that something's not quite right here, right? And that's what's going on here, which is you literally can see that they don't know actually what's going on. Like, obviously this is News 10, whatever, but the White House doesn't know what's going on, or they're purposely misleading people, which is also, it's worse, but at least the president might know, right? But if the president isn't capable of knowing what this is, and he's being misinformed and misled, that presents a whole nother problems, whole nother box of problems here, which is that the president of the United States is not actually authorized or has the clearance level to know what these are. And that's even worse, because it means there's someone higher up than the president, which we have no control over, right? So, yeah. I mean, it has been. This isn't the news talking. This is just talking about the news release. But the New Jersey UAPs have been a thing since December, and they put a FAA ban in place, which didn't remove them, by the way. This news just stopped talking about them. But you can still find them on Twitter about every day. They're just posts with like 1,000 or less views. It's just the way it goes. They aren't trending super hard or anything. Of just people in their backyard recording shit. And once again, some of them are drones. Some of them are actually, misidentified aircraft. But there are also clearly ones that are not. And that's like pretty big takeaway. And prior to this year, by the way, like we've talked about before, if you look at like kind of like a curve on how things ramp up, right? The U.S., like after Arrow was formed in 22, and I think they had the first congressional UAP hearing in 21, things have slowly started ramping up, and this year has been extremely, it kind of comes in spurts, and then it's gone. Last year was putting aside the congressional UAP hearings, last year was Gersh, 23. 23 was Gersh, and then January 24 was, what do they call it? Not the Squid UAP. Jellyfish UAP in Afghanistan, which looks like a seeker drone from Star Wars, no shits. And then this year was a bunch of other witnesses in the congressional hearing in November. And then also prior to that, in the UK, they had a bunch of drone sightings, including the one on the tarmac, which clearly isn't a drone. That was actually recorded by flight personnel. Which was also extremely... if I can find it. Clearly not a drone. This was recorded by flight personnel, so a pilot who then deleted his account because he didn't want to lose his license. But originally he was answering questions on it. This was in October, I believe. Yeah, it's a pretty fancy drone. So, yeah, this is probably one of the most and given obviously like the shitty thing about this is you lost corroboration and credibility because the guy deleted his story. And he stopped answering questions because he was getting harassed and said he didn't want to, basically didn't want to lose his job. That's what it came down to, by saying, doing something crazy like this. But that was big in October or November. And there's a bunch of drones over, and this is prior, there's drone incidents in military bases too. There's prior to the New Jersey UAP drones, which took off in November, end of November and December, like exploded in November and December. And then they stopped, and now they're back at the end of January, and in coverage for something, which apparently, according to the FAA, is authorized research drones. So, of who? They didn't say. They don't say who the organization is. They didn't say who's in control of them. They don't seemingly know where they're going or where they are, even though they should be recording them, right? Yeah, so they don't actually know where, when, or who these are from, but they are authorized. Yeah. Drones can be kind of weird. drones can be kind of weird. You could actually potentially make a sphere drone, which is basically a quadcopter with holes in the top and bottom for airflow. And those do exist. However, this is clearly not a drone. Yeah, it was hovering there. There's a video of it hovering there, and then there's one of it shooting up into the sky after hovering there for a prolonged period of time. It's just dropping off. It's going to the airport, guys, and dropping off its friend. And he's apparently cloaked or something. Yeah, this is a big deal. Yeah, this is actually from a video. This is an image from a video. It's not specifically a photo. And once again, even while I was trying to capture them, and I talk about this shit all the time, I was trying to capture them with the phone at night. It is extremely difficult unless you have proper equipment and you know what you're looking for. And I don't. My cell phone camera cannot do shit for nighttime videos. And I don't have a digital, I don't have an optical zoom. I have a digital zoom too. I think I said optical before. I have a digital zoom. Yeah. Why is autism-friendly airports in here? UK Airport Orb. How did I find autism-friendly airports? I don't fucking know. Alien Orbit Manchester Airport was definitely a UFO. I mean, you don't need to believe it, guys, but this is literally there, so yeah. A lot of them are orbs. This is an interesting one because it's kind of like a blue kind of, not opaque, but it almost looks like kind of like marble, like blue marble or something. Most of the spheres are like metallic spheres, which is, interesting in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, that's what's funny about it, is because it thought it needed to see information about autistic airports. That's why I was pointing it out. That's the whole reason I was pointing it out. Yep. Interesting stuff, guys. So once again, even if you don't believe this shit, you don't need to. You don't need to. The plasmoids look like this, by the way, with like jellyfish innards in them. They look almost identical to this with the jellyfish innards in them, or maybe something like that. More like this, though. And it kind of swirls around itself, which also looks pretty cool. You can find videos of that. That's new. A lot of the morphologies, as they used to call them, a lot of the morphologies of UAPs have definitely drastically changed, where it kind of went from like ones that we knew about, the metallic spheres are kind of a big one, to like these weird ones. So like plasmoids weren't really a big thing till this year. Like, people weren't really talking about them. Same with the egg UFOs, even though apparently they've been around for a while. Like, Tic Tac is kind of like an egg, but not really, because it's the size of it looks like a Tic Tac or pill. Yeah. Interesting stuff, guys. But yeah, the White House response to the whole ordeal. It would have been better if they literally didn't say anything. But they did, and their answer was research drones, authorized research drones according to the FAA. And you're just like, what? Maybe, chocolate's on your mouth. Maybe your brother ate it, but maybe if you just tell the truth, it won't be so bad, right? One of those things. I don't know, guys. Fucking crazy world we live in. Can't wait. Putting aside, guys, obviously I'm biased. I'm going to state fully that I am biased, and I am a sci-fi geek, and I absolutely hope First Contact happens in my lifetime. That being said, I am also of a scientific perspective, or of a background too, but also I want there to be proof of something. I'm not going to go fucking drink the Kool-Aid. I fucking hate Kool-Aid drinkers so much. They bug me on social media. Like, you could argue, like, with what we went through in the last 4 years in politics in general was literally from people drinking the Kool-Aid hard on the left. And that eventually just reached a tipping point where people were done with that, right? And now the pendulum swung back hard the opposite direction, and people are freaking out about it, because of course it did. Of course it fucking did. You can be religious all you want. I have nothing against religious people. You can believe in whatever you want. I am spiritual, but that is nothing to do with aliens. In and of itself, I have my own version of spirituality. That's fine. But I want there to be proof of something. I'm not just going to hop on a bandwagon with a bunch of other people because it's easy and it seems fun. A lot of people, humans in general, are very not animalistic, but rather we have a giant herd mentality. I guess you call them tribalism now. People have a herd mentality. They love sticking together with their friends and with other people that agree with them. And I don't like that because it feels very primal and basic. It feels like just something people do because it's easy, because they don't want to think about something. Thinking's hard, guys. If you didn't realize it, a lot of people don't think about stuff because they don't want to. Thinking is hard, guys. Like I said, I'm going to try and snag a 5090. However, probably not going to happen. I'm pretty sure that's legit just a losing... That's a losing proposition. There's literally people with fucking listings for $3,800 on eBay right now, so... Yeah. But that'll happen, so... But we'll play some games in the meantime, which is why we're going to do some quick play. 600 watts, yep. I am on the payment plan, so... not the payment plan, the loan plan right now. Which is leasing. There we go, leasing plan. Which is basically I'm just going to buy the next generation and sell my current one to recoup costs. Can't wait. I'll feed a fucking 1,000 watts if it wants it. Energy efficiency really only matters in the context of idle power. Obviously, matters, right? So if it can't idle down, clock down, that's a problem. But generally, only matters in the mobile context as well as data centers. I've said this for years. It doesn't matter. You don't play games for... Most people don't play games for fucking 12 hours a day. So don't worry. And even then, the game's not going to always draw 600 watts. 600 watts is like for mark.
You're really going to make me say it out loud, aren't you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But there, by the way, there's no point if you have a 4000 series. There's absolutely no point to buy a 5080 if you have like a 4080.
Healing magic. Lovely. Step aside.
Immediately clone himself. He already did. No, I shot through him.
I am strengthened for battle. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Mine, love. You're mine.
I haven't run Afterburner in a while, and it does feel like there's actually input delay right now. I have to restart my computer. One of the reasons I want to buy, one of the reasons I absolutely want to buy a new video card is purely because I think there's something wrong with my current setup, but it's not enough to actually break things.
In control here. I'm ready to put on a show.
Hey guys, yeah, don't worry about that.
It's the grand finale.
Good evening, Ren. Korean name or the Chinese name?
Reborn.
Also, I should be getting more FPS in this. That's one of the reasons I run Afterburner. So identify issues.
I needed that.
Die in warm-up. Why is it not hitting fucking Groot? Definitely shooting through people right now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Definitely shooting through people right now. Oh my god. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be doing comp tonight. Unrelated.
I am ready to put on a show.
We are currently GM3 though, for the time being at least.
We better retreat.
What a difference.
Enemy located.
Fantastic!
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
Your powers are mine!
And so
Nerd.
your story ends.
No hard feelings.
I'm back. You're mine.
Spider mode. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Dude, my shots are really fucking delayed.
You're mine. What a difference. What am I? Farewell.
Actually, medkit there. I swear I didn't swear the medkit there. They've been definitely tweaking medkit locations. Definitely don't remember there one being there.
Mind? You're mine.
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Enemy in front of us!
I am ready to put on a show.
This will do nothing. What a difference.
Shooting through even Captain America.
You're mine.
Oh my god, he got knocked off.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Definitely shooting through him.
Step aside.
Good.
What a relief!
I'm back. Mind? You're mine.
Literally shooting through him while standing still. That's great. Definitely a pre-med. They're fucking grouping ults. What the fuck?
My hunt continues.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Comboing ults.
Farewell.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
Ah.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
Down to 30 seconds.
Time isn't working in our favor.
Probably just shot my right click through her. Let's see. Oh, that's gone.
I'm back. You're mine.
100% of pre-made, they're jerking themselves off right now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Our team's jerking itself off? What the fuck is that? Great. Definitely have some hit reg issues here, guys. Very, eventful game. Legit couldn't secure any kills, couldn't do anything. And the quest begins, guys. My monitor has a weird thing where the UI becomes corrupted. I don't think that. I think it's just graphical though. As it goes. Fuck, I could hear growling in my right ear. I said there's something that's breaking in my PC and I have no idea what it is. Slowly taking its time.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My
Feels better.
shop.
I don't know, guys. It feels like my performance just degrades over time on my PC. I have no idea why. Oh, last night I ran some stability tests overnight to see if anything would happen, and it didn't. So.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
The stutter when I end my dash and my game just goes like this.
Hi there. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Greetings.
Take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
It's because I'm a woman. She forgot to say that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
It's sad but true.
2, 1.
Not that because that's true, but rather because that
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
assertion is in the game.
Sayonara. That's better. You're mine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, bitch, no one gives a shit that you're playing the same character as me.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Still shooting through people, and my mouse feels like it's lagging behind right now.
I got you covered.
Bionic surge. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Derp-a-derp-a-derp.
Checkpoint.
Was it just memory leak? I don't think so. I've had weird issues with my game even back in the days of Overwatch. Obviously, this game has issues, which is 100% true, by the way. But I don't think that's for sure just not what's going on.
You're mine.
Game also definitely has problems with hit registration unrelated to my computer and me.
Do that hurt? Good. You're mine. That's better.
Seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
But that being said, I also can do weird things, and it seems to increase my hit reg. Well, temporarily increases my hit reg.
Here they come now.
It's not just restarting, because restarting sometimes doesn't change anything. I don't fiddle with the switches.
Behold the god of thunder!
No.
My hunt continues.
I want a portal.
Farewell. That's better.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ow! What the fuck? I just got aim assisted.
Born again!
I don't want to be born again.
Consider yourself.
I have step aside.
What? You didn't grab the med kit.
Step aside. Healing now.
Oh.
There's still a chance
You're mine.
One went in.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Here they come. Healing magic. I might survive this.
They're focusing me in the back line. Good. Well, I mean, you can have your own issues, which are 100% true. Once again, this game does have problems with hit registration. But there's been an ongoing problem with me since the game launched. And I've had issues in other games, not just this game. Please swing at this guy. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, pushed out of the way.
This is real firepower!
Let's see. So, another steamroll, but not as bad as some of the games I've ever been in, so... 41% accuracy, which isn't actually that terrible. Most damage on our team. We're not able to secure any kills. The back line. 41% is pretty good, though.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Alrighty.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What can I do for you?
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
God, you're so mean, Psylocke. Just trying to make conversation with you before you both die, you know?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Out of sight.
Travel tip. The right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
I suck. That's better. You're mine. Watch your back.
Mission area is
Kind of feels like maybe they added SBMM, or tightened up the SBMM in the game. This definitely feels harder than my normal quick play matches. Oh, please! You should be able to use your comms wheel when you're swallowed. Luna, you cannot be a real human. I thought Luna's healing's pretty good. One of the biggest problems I had with this game was how fucking quick play blowouts happen a lot, and they're very, very unfun to play. Hey, I'm not talking about losing, I'm talking about where the fucking game, like one side's just stomping you and you have 0 limbs when the point's done. That happens because SBMM is very lax. Especially with pre-mades. Here. AGANEs! AGANEs! Help the AGANEs! No, he's so close! No, he's not anymore.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't make it in the ground. Oh, look at me, bud.
Letting the dark child out.
Appreciate Focus the Strange, really ulted him. So close to an Agani. By the way, it's not an again, it's an Agani. We have to be clear here. He doesn't say again, he says Agani. I said, I'm pretty sure the SPMM is higher now. Like, not higher, more restrictive. So the people in terms of skill level are closer together. And no one, you don't like blowouts. Even if you're on the winning team, guys, it is very, like, you might think it's fun. It's not. You literally just roll over the other team. You don't even have a fun, like a normal game, and then it's over. So.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
Oh, they could have changed something. I didn't play yesterday because I was fixing a pump I had. Maybe they changed something on. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Goofy motherfucker! Wow. Strong language, Invisiwoman. Overwatch, even though it was competitive, I never had problems with Overwatch, like it being too hardcore in quick play. It always felt just decent playing games in quick play. That's why I didn't play a lot of comp, because I just enjoyed playing quick play. Bruh. Did I just get headshot on my cloak? Oh, he saw me. They get shot out of cloak. I mean, it was. We'll see. I mean, this is like, you know, like, what, 2 data points here. So, obviously, figuring out SPMM takes a while.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile action.
Capture the mission area.
Shooting at. What are you shooting at, little bro? Tell me.
What a difference.
Is that their Luna? Yeah. Did I grab it? I did grab it.
I'm back. You're mine.
29% accuracy now. What? I fucking can't hit shit right now.
You're mine. Should I bury you on land or out of sight?
Aw? Fuck you, bitch. No. I mean, sure. Can't fucking, like... You don't think it is, but hitting fucking magic is like one of the hardest things to do in the game. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get heals and I didn't. But yeah, quick play in this game, especially, what was it after? I think Season 1 made the quick play even worse, and I don't know if they changed the SVMM or just, it was kind of people that were playing it. Either way, I definitely got, was the whole reason I started playing comp again. Now I'm hitting her fine for some reason. Yes. No, yeah. Dead, bye. Oh, I didn't need to go by. More AGANEs! More AGANEs! More AGANEs!
What a diff pipe. This will do nicely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Farewell.
AGANE is a game of cat and mouse, guys. You either stop the AGANEs or you keep the AGANEs going. Bitch. Agner, Agar, Agane, I gotta be careful with pronouncing words because sometimes it's either in a different language or in my own language. It turns into something other than what you think you're saying. Yeah, gotcha. AGANEs, no, the AGANEs, because Twitch, when they started memeing about it, people, I don't think they actually knew how to spell again. And they spell AGANES, which, agar, yeah, like research, yeah. AGANEs, no, that's no, we aren't talking about petri dishes here. But like, when they first started memeing about it, I'm pretty sure lots of people didn't actually know how to spell. Either they're memeing, I don't know sometimes, either people are really stupid, or they're just memeing, and sometimes it can be one and the same. But they were spelling AGANES, which I thought was fucking hilarious. And it just completely just turned into another word at this point. The AGANEs. It is a cultured moment of knowing how to enable stop the AGANEs or start the AGANEs. You have to keep them going, guys. Whoop.
Just in time. Thanks.
Mom's a dark child in bed. Entire team's literally following me around right now. Oh my god. Yeah.
I have reawakened. You're mine.
Let's pop back up under their
Med up here. What? There's a med here normally, isn't there? They're 100% change stuff around, they don't say anything. Okay, and I just got one tapped. I thought they're coming up the elevator.
I have reawakened.
I do think we want to try, so, because we weren't playing comp, I think we want to try some Namor. I need to get good at him as an off character. Black Panther, just like I have problems with, one of the reasons I stopped playing him in beta was because I had problems with hit registration, where if you can't combo because your shots don't count, then you legit can't, like, do anything. Or some ult. Nice guy. What a nice guy not going into the Luno. I don't want to be there. Fuck is that? There it is.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Tough bitch. I should actually kill with Jeff. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of damage in general, but if you don't get resets because your shot doesn't register, your hit doesn't register, you are really fucked. Like, Black Panther needs to keep his hits rolling, his shots rolling, so you can just keep resetting on people, like, his cooldown resets, right? And if you can't do that, you're basically playing a worthless character, so, you know. Which is the whole reason I haven't really played him, because I still have problems with fucking, Psylocke, and Psylocke is much more lenient when it comes to missing your combos. 29%, but I have a shitload of damage. Actually, I don't, because the magic has 20,000. Most of my team. Try another one before I fiddle again. KB is either. Winter Soldier took that. Yeah, he doesn't hit hard, and if he doesn't get a combo reset, not only does that prevent him from doing damage, but it also kills him, so that's pretty rough. Apparently, to be fair, so the 5,009, I'm going to try a snake one here in a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't play another game. Even though the 5000 series is kind of a big bust this time around, the DLSS 4, not the frame gen sucks. Even DLSS 4 frame gen, by the way, is even worse, because it's basically amplifying all the problems with the original frame gen. That aside, the new DLSS, which has a different model they use, an AI model for basically their upscaler, is actually a lot better than the current. It actually removes kind of the smearing slash, like, you know what anti-aliasing looks like? I fucking hate anti-aliasing, by the way. It makes everything look kind of like smeared, or like you have cataracts, or blurry, hazy. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. I'd rather stare at Jaggies all day long than hazy anti-aliasing. Fuck that shit. But the new model for DLSS 4 for upscaling actually apparently helps a lot with that, which I'm very interested in. But you don't need a 5000 series card, by the way, to use it. So apparently that's being rolled back to the 3 and 4K series, so it's like a net win for everyone. Regardless, there's a chart for it, and I don't remember exactly what's on the chart in terms of generations, but apparently some of the features from the new generation are being rolled back to older ones. Which is great. Frame Gen 4 is still a 5000 series, but that being said, you shouldn't, like, fake frames, right? You shouldn't be using Frame Gen. In order for you to use Frame Gen and for it to work well, you basically need a base, so your CPU needs to be capable, unFrame Gen, needs to be capable of, like, pumping like 100 to 120 FPS, which is a lot anyways, to reduce artifacting, which is basically the case you don't want to be in. And then when it does happen, it's basically in slow-moving sequences, so it's not something for esports. You don't want to use it in, like, fucking Marvel, for instance, in Rivals. Kind of sad, because it's like what gamers want, right? They think that they can just magically out more FPS, but it's not the case. Pretty much everyone's probably tried Frame Gen in this game already. It's kind of universally understood that it sucks. Shooting through him.
That's better.
Shooting through him. Stop, bitch. What the fuck was that? Our Winter Soldier friend just shot me before I decloaked. Not Winter Soldier, Hawkeye. Bossless scaling. That's that new, I thought you can't use it because it's basically cheating. There's a community for lossless scaling, upscaling, if that's what you're talking about. You can't use it in the game. Like, this is like a mod. 19% accuracy, guys. Oh yeah, the AGANEs! Oh, he's dead though. No, I missed my kill. I didn't have a shift up. That's a mod? Like, I wouldn't touch mods at all, but...
I'm back. You're mine. Farewell.
Probably gonna have to leave this game here in a couple minutes, by the way. This is gonna be longer than 10 minutes, or 5 minutes.
Here they come. Born again.
More AGANEs.
My hunt continues.
Need to recharge.
Stop them in their tracks.
One second, guys. One second, guys. Hang on, guys. motherfucking bitch. All right, well, if you're curious, no, I did not get a 5090. I think almost no one that was trying to get one got one. It's probably all just went to bots. It's actually kind of ridiculous at this time that websites don't actually have a lottery system for shit like this. Verify your identity. Where you can enter it. Be that difficult to do. Ah, geez, guys. Yeah, they sold out like... I originally got one at a minute, And then I refreshed the page because I thought it was bugged, but it wasn't. It was actually just trying to cue me into the line. And then at 1 minute after 8, I was in line. Then it kicked me out of the line, which I'm pretty sure it thought that I was not a real person or something like this. So it kicked me out of the line. And then all the cards were sold out at 8:03. So I've been trying to see if some of these sites are bugged. NVIDIA basically is DDoSed at this point. The NVIDIA website. NVIDIA Marketplace website's DDoSed. Unlikely. Feels bad, man. Well, oh, faster game. Go faster. Nope, didn't get that one either. A lot of these, like, when they're selling the cards, guys, they don't even show up in the search results. This is the fucking weird thing about it, so you can't even hammer the page. Hit bots just sucking them up, or scalpers just sucking them up. Fat kid on a Slurpee. Mmm, so tasty. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Gone. Maybe? Nah. Well, guys, yeah, that's expected, but you never know. Alright. I'm gonna go get a water, guys. I'll be back. And I'll play some games. Let's see. Nope. Well, okay. Sorry for the brief interruption here, guys. Like I said, I was trying to get a 5090. That didn't happen. Basically, all just sucked up by bots. So. That's my shitty version of taps. Didn't even get a chance, guys. Well, actually, I did get a chance. It just didn't give it to me, so. I finished playing? No, we're in queue. I was trying to figure out whether or not I could get a 5090. And it didn't happen, so.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp.
Not yet.
My mind is sharper.
Alrighty. Sorry about the interruptions today, guys. Not a normal thing.
Rest until I return to my world once more. Greetings.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Step aside.
If you need anyone else to run missions, you know, I happen to be an ace pilot.
I believe Ben has that covered, but thank you anyway.
Ben Grimm? Oh, you know, he ran with the Guardians for a bit, right? Did he tell you all about me?
Indeed, which is exactly why
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The enemy has arrived.
Ah, bitch. You guys. Oh, they're actually not AFK.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Oh my god. I just missed one.
Double KO. Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Maybe. I don't know. Websites are all sorts of fucked up and glitchy on launch days of cards. Mainly due to the fact that there's also people that are trying to cheat to get ahead too. By hacking their websites or fucking around with their checkout process. That was interesting how she warped around in the air.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What a nice guy, he came back for me.
Sayonara.
Nope. Oh. They're just like sitting in the corner. You can't kill me. You can't, because you can't kill the raccoon. Yeah. Super Zoo camera for the drones. Did you look at the beginning of the stream? Yeah, totally. I have that just in my back pocket. I'm literally sitting here with my fucking Think phone trying to take night photos, night video. Yeah. Fucking grinder. Jesus Christ. Yeah, totally. So the one I had earlier tonight, legit. Last night's didn't change at all. It was just red and green blinking lights, which is normal for drones basically flying. Tonight's, when I looked at it, well, not when I looked at it, but I was watching it for a bit, and it went from red and green blinking lights, which are decently bright, to a solid white light, which is non-aviation lights at all. So, yeah. Also, guys, I didn't get a 5090. I'm not special. Not the chosen one. These games definitely feel sweatier. 100% feel sweatier than normal quick play games, guys. I think they changed something with SPMM in the last 2 days. Like, my team's actually fairly confident, too. It's not just a steamroll. She actually put normal spiders, or normal mines on the edge.
My life, you're mine.
Don't melee him. Yeah. No, it's the fucking wall roach. I don't think I can make this. Ooh, I did.
I need time to heal. Spiders, do they bite?
Those guys back there for me. No! I wanted to melee him.
Out of sight.
This is real firepower!
That's better. The spider nest hasn't cleared. You're mine. Farewell.
Fuck off, tank. Tank it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I step aside.
The moon haunts you!
Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Out of sight.
No way! Is that intentional? He 100% just intentionally just shot me out of cloak.
Only 60 seconds.
And that was sus as fuck.
This is real.
That wasn't shooting at someone else. He just shot me out of cloak directly. Very weird. Stop. Your spider web's literally everywhere.
I am strengthened for battle.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dark magic.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Just a bit longer. A strange mystical object.
Wait, isn't he the guy who was supposed to storm all this right behind you?
The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop that.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle.
Our adversaries gather.
What the fuck is red stuff? Red's new. What the fuck is red, guys? I've never seen the red lattice before.
That's better.
I mean, it can be reconstructed?
Shields up.
I am strengthened for battle. Really?
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
You're mine.
Better stop that vehicle. We lost their shield.
This is real firepower.
The fuck did he just bunny hop? Oh, he just hit the ground. But he just did it again. The fuck is that? Is that a rocket boots?
Your powers are mine. You're ready for it.
My hunting.
I'm definitely distracted right now, guys. I'm watching my left screen. Oh god. It wasn't even meant for me. It was just meant for like a rando sitting there.
I'm hunkering down.
I definitely missed one here. See. What? Well, nope, missed it. But yeah, anyways, it's kind of curious. I talked a bit about UEPs at the beginning of the stream. It's curious that I actually saw something remotely resembling one, because I'm generally pretty good at sussing out like satellites and aircraft for sure. And they weren't moving. They weren't really doing anything. They're just sitting there. I just changed from red and green lights to a solid white light. But I have no definitive proof. I have a shitty smartphone camera. Friend today, guys.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable. Greetings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Good. Like I said, I'm partially distracted here, guys. I'm literally babysitting a website right now and copium. And copiuming. Oop.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
What the fuck? Decide if you're... Decide if you're sold out or not.
Yikes! What the fuck are these things, Namor? You're welcome.
Stop debating me. Ah, fuck off.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're mine. Sayonara.
I summon the seas.
I don't know. All the websites are really glitchy right now, guys.
I have step aside.
They've almost got it!
Next game. Gives a shit about you, little bro. They seem angry that we weren't taking it seriously. Yeah, this is laggy as fuck. I don't know why this is a new thing that started too. I don't know exactly what's going on here. I have Rivals open. Makes my web browser very laggy. At least playing this game. Rivals open. Oh, we gotta kill 5 minutes. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Oh my god. Feed me. Feed me. Make me strong. Make me strong. No. My god. Megalodon. Oh, Jesus. Tough. God, he's so big. I want to eat him. There. Nom 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 nom. He turned into food. What a great guy. Fuck off. Fuck off. Look at my head. Ah, that looks tasty. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. These guys. Guys. God. So janky and laggy. Entire game, by the way, is extremely server-side. Right? Like, because you're controlling a worm on a server. Which means any amount of lag just makes it really, really jank. Because it actually reduces how fast you can turn your worm. Fuck you, Skull. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Yeah. He even used an ability. Ah, great. Been 5 minutes yet? I don't think it is. They're circling the feed trough, guys. Oh, wait. No! It's been 5 minutes. Once again, partially distracted here, guys. Hoping to maybe... I don't think I'm going to, though. The bots are super strong. The resellers are super strong right now.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The NVIDIA website's still broken, by the way.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can we count on you as an ally, Namor? Just like in the old days? I've grown weary of human warriors. I would rather fight my own. Whatever vendetta you have against the surface will have to wait. Perhaps, but not for much longer.
Gokigenyo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The seedlings head yokai are vanished.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Tandy needs help. Step aside. My Logan would be proud.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Step aside.
You can skip the window. Just gotta aim up a bit. Give me a video card. Give me a video card right now. Just add voice lines for all the deployables now? Oh, I dashed through.
Did that hurt? Good.
Double KO. Sometimes. How will get that vehicle to its destination? That's 3.
Donkey gay, yo. That's it. Okay. Feels bad, man.
That's 3.
Okay.
4 in a row.
Better than mine. I'm impressed.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Farewell.
This era sure has a strange...
They definitely, based on our handful of games, guys, they 100% improved SBMM or made it better, more restrictive. Because we got some, Hey guys, how's it going back here? No? Okay.
Attack them.
Because I'd say both teams, besides that one that I was in, I literally wasn't paying attention to the screen and they started BMing. Most of these games have been competitive on both sides, which I'm not against
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
at all.
Keep up the momentum.
Below, it's absolutely ruined gameplay. They need to add kill feed for deployables, 100%. And maybe even a stat at the end that shows how many deployables you killed. Deployables, even as a generic stat, matters, right? Because it doesn't reward you. I don't even think it records damage, but it's clearly needed. Absolutely needed. It helps your teammates, because like shit like this... Mind if I do?
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't tell if the goop's still on the ground right now. I think it is.
The only squid I want is an appetizer.
Rude. Oh, you just said it's all canceled. Alright, NC9. They didn't do super horrible? I mean, they kind of did, actually. I guess that last match that I left tanked my SVMM rating or something? I don't know. Oh, we pooped on those guys. Hey, I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't any. Maybe it's all in my head, guys. Make the icons bigger for notifications too. Content, stuff and things. Don't really care. I think the drops are done.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My old is sharp. My mind is sharper.
One thing I miss about being on a normal stream schedule is being able to eat fast food. I'm gonna say it, guys. Not that I always did, but it's nice just being able to get something whenever you want. But it's also good that I can't. So, yeah. My stream schedule and sleep schedule is preventing me from killing myself with hyper-processed food. So,
This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
super processed. I don't even know. I don't think McDonald's is even super processed food. It's hyper-processed.
Let me see the hammer. No. I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back. No. Come on!
Hi.
A wall roach. New name for him, guys, is a wall roach. Literally, if you ever seen a roach scurry around, it's like that on a wall, which is absolutely hilarious, by the way.
No more shall bite this time.
I'm not sure my training.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Your god is suffering.
Ah, what's over here, guys? Is it up top? Where the fuck is it? Where is your thing? Oh my god.
Everybody needs a hand sometime. Or a dagger.
Oh god. Got it. Also, by the way, like, that's a huge deal killing that thing, right?
Spider Girl, I trust you will introduce me to the Weaver.
Guess there are enemies in front of me?
My time to shine.
My hunt.
Render me assistance.
Oh my god. 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 I'm still almost dead.
I am ready to put
There
on
we
a
go.
show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Could be on time? No, it's too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon. It was like 7 seconds early. 5 seconds early.
Get that vehicle moving again.
But I'm also half paying attention, so.
This item feels ancient and tough. That's better.
My dash wouldn't go off.
My time to shine.
You have to, like, hold the button?
My light cannot. You're mine.
Armed and dangerous!
But
Keep your curses to yourself, Moon Knight.
fuck off, bitch. Fuck off, bitch.
You're mine.
I'm a team player.
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck off, bitch.
I wish I could do what you do.
Yeah, I think the drops are only 8 to 9. I don't see anything anymore, guys. No! My leasing option. Wait, what? Oh my god. Dude, like I said, this is 100% fucking pre-made shit. But our side also isn't super horrible either, so normally you just get stepped on when you run into this shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The enemy has arrived.
Oh. How the fuck did he even... Like, I was around the corner, wasn't I? Fuck was that? Like, that was into the wall in the corner. Like, that's where exactly where it was. That's weird.
It's now or never.
Tis best to destroy these orcs if there is time.
Keep your curses to yourself, Moonlight.
Final 10 seconds.
You made a great out of sight.
Let's keep fighting until
No AGANEs! No AGANEs!
I am ready to
Oh,
put on
God.
a show.
Like, this isn't normal quick play shit, by the way. Excuse me. No.
My turn to shine.
Much better.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah. Apparently the NVIDIA website doesn't even have drops. Huh. Okay. Christ. Okay. 36% accuracy, well, not paying attention, but we got 7 KBs. Really the only one on the team that actually kind of did anything. It wasn't like a super blowout, which we've had already.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Kind of fucking sad that I basically went to a leasing system for my hardware. At least in terms of how I treat it. Yeah.
Should be easy.
Oh, well, that's the way life goes, guys.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gokigeyo.
We haven't had any all DPS teams. Definitely pretty sure that there is there's actually more restrictive MMR.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Stop looking at my ass.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
The enemy, you're mine.
You bitch. Surprised she didn't actually try to follow that up.
That's better.
Also, the servers feel better too. Better hit reg. There needs to be like steps to get up there from this side.
Step aside.
3 healers? Seen this right? Where I'm going right now. Looking for a healer. I don't know where they are.
You're mine.
I mentioned this before, when I got to Diamond, it actually felt like the servers got better as far as hit registration went in the game. And I actually think they have a tiered structure for the kind of servers that they have. Maybe even tick rate of the servers. Oh my god, it's failed.
I require some aid. You're mine. Farewell.
Stop, bitch. No. Is that actually a Spider-Man? Is that that has to be an accident. No, time for you to Agane. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the quick play it's Thursday too, so it's not like there's a weird weekend thing. I'm pretty sure they made the SPMM more restrictive, which means basically better quality matches if you actually care about not being steamrolled or being the steamroller. Which you shouldn't want to be the steamroller because that's also boring. This definitely feels different. Maybe we'll have to look at the ranks of players because they'll give us an idea.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Fuck off, bitch.
The enemy has arrived. Sayonara. This place could be
Come
easy
get that
damage.
vehicle to its destination.
Our foe is here.
My spirit is free.
What a curious place. They shall not escape our wrath now. Some assistance, please.
You're mine.
Oh, I need assistance.
Farewell.
What? What's going on with that guy? Been through him.
That's better.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Your powers are mine!
I just step aside.
You know, I was thinking about something, guys. You know, if you're in a tinfoil hat here for a bit, with me, if there are aliens or NHIs on our planet, you know, they're probably bored because they're probably treating this some sort of like weird wildlife refuge shit. And you know what they could actually do if they're bored is like literally fucking play games, like video games, and no one would ever fucking know. So you could literally be playing with NHIs and not know it. I mean, to explain the bots in a lot of games, right? You could legit be playing, you could be playing video games with NHIs and not even know it.
with the amazing Spider-Man!
Still distracted, guys. We'll probably be for the rest of the morning, too.
I have step aside.
Yeah, this 100% feels much more competitive than quick play.
This place could be easily damaged.
Even earlier this week, they 100% changed quick SPMM. Do you want to die, or what's going on here? Who wants to die? You could actually be playing. Interesting, like thinking about that, because there's no way to actually know who's behind a computer monitor, right? So you could legit be playing video games with NHIs, and there'd be like no way to tell. This tinfoil hat for a moment.
Rise, my friends!
Fucking just to do with that.
At least you are truly free now, Mantis. You're mine. Sayonara.
The Loki bat? Do they even have it? It's just a...
This spot requires attention.
friendly. I'm nowhere near you, bro.
My friends.
Sure.
Step aside.
For mutant kind!
Healing mask.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, you knew he was about to die.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, that fucking heal that heals for like 3/4 of his HP is ridiculous. Thanks, bro. Drop aggro.
Final 10 seconds.
Our healer's dead. Also, hair registration, I want to say, is actually feels better today. Even though I'm basically... I'm like half paying attention to the game right now, guys. Everything feels better about quick play right now. Which is ridiculous, because this game has had a lot of problems with quick play. Like, we don't have any complete shitbirds. I mean, we have some shitbirds on our team, but not like complete shitbirds. Maybe it's the time of day or something. I'm not sure. We did pretty good on KBs, too. General did best in the team.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My orach is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
different
Stay
version
strong.
of me.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust fills the other gizmo, they'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Here they come.
Farewell.
Oh no, Groot! I gotta go blow you from a twig.
Getting hurt too easily. Step aside.
Dude. I didn't get the bubble in time. I got it, but I don't think it gave me any HP.
Glad to help, partner.
My life, your mine.
See? Fucking helpful. Namor called it back. I'll patch you up. Here they come.
Why is there tank hiding behind everyone?
That's better. Sayonara.
Should have stuck to the depths, boys.
You're mine. You lose, deep.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with my hair edge right now, but it feels pretty spot on.
Stand down.
Exposed. Healing magic. Lovely.
I don't think you can make it to the... Oh, God. Oh! Well. I ran into an E?
I don't get your mind.
Like, I'm actually registering shots on the blonde bitches, which are usually pretty difficult. What one's Luna? It's usually really, really difficult to actually even hit or register shots in the first place.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Out of sight.
I thought he was actually going to throw it at me, and then he didn't.
Healing magic. Lovely. Step aside.
That is not that vehicle.
Pay for a strange mystical object. That's better.
to put on a show.
Why does it look like a Lucio? I think it's a boo with the boots.
Together to victory.
Oh, no, no. No, I wasn't close enough. I think he's still in the... No, he's not. I think I tried to dash, and I don't think my dash went off because I didn't have a charge. Excuse me.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside. Out of sight.
I really should change my marking key to G.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Now I might survive this. Step aside. Out of sight.
Also feels like I have better hit reg on tanks, everything in general. Oh, too much.
Gone from sight.
I have reached. Step aside.
They're console players too, which means they don't have a great computer or anything like that. And that's what we're doing good against them. Some of these are console players.
What a difference.
I'm ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Double defensive ult? I mean, okay. Oh, I should have hid till I got reloaded.
Any healing is good healing. Reborn wants your mind.
Can someone scratch
They
my
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Out of sight.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Figuring out where to go with medkit. I think there's another medkit over in the right side.
I'm back.
Well,
You're mine.
It's now or never.
still nothing, guys.
Us against the world.
Mind over me. Keep your curses to yourself, man.
Double KO.
Just speed what you just shot through him.
That's better.
That's 3.
So maybe not super mate. There's still hit reg issues.
You're mine.
Out
I just got cock-blocked by that fucking little wall thing.
Only 60 seconds.
Ow!
You're mine. You lose, demon.
Demon's kind of harsh for Moon Knight. He's just possessed, you know? Pretty sure the structure just completely blocked my ult. And it was dangling there.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
30 seconds.
Oh my god, why'd you bring that in here? What the fuck is that? How do you go up a... How do you jump up when you're in Storm's ult? I can't jump up at all. I don't think you can, like, just walk up that. Can you?
Against the world.
Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Good. And $5,090, $3,800 on eBay. That'll happen, guys. What's going on here, by the way? I don't understand exactly what's going on with my quick matches. You think we would have somewhat normal amounts of victories here, and we don't. Even though I said things feel more competitive, why am I losing every single one of my matches? It's a good question. Oh, let's check bronze. Okay, maybe there's an SPMM. Although you could definitely just not play. Grandmaster. Their entire team, maybe there is SPMM, their entire team is basically around Diamond. Where ours was basically a smorgasbord of low MMR players and 2 GMs, which is me and the Shark, which you could clearly see actually trying. But this is a PlayStation player, which doesn't really count. I'll have to keep checking.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than
They'll
me.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Aurora, I sense a strong magical lineage within you.
There were indeed witches and mages among my ancestors, Stephen.
Well, good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm
Oh, the shift charge.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Annie needs help. Step aside. We must observe this location. Farewell.
Bro, why is their entire team back here? What the fuck's going on here? They all, like, all ran away when I ran into them.
That's better. You're mine. Did that hurt? Good.
Another fucking onk. Why is it always onks? Oh, there's only the Shark here. That's a waste. Shark and the Raccoon. Raccoon's too close to spawn.
I have destroyed that troublesome ark. That's better. Healing magic. Lovely.
This is the real firepower!
Mind over matter.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Moon Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Welcome!
Or a dagger.
Here they come.
judge, jury,
My blade.
executioner!
Alright.
My spell work.
Farewell.
You're mine.
The moon totem has been restored.
Got me for you, little rodent.
And so your story ends.
Ah, we might be dead. Wild Roach.
Someone scratch my back!
I'm back.
Courage feels a lot better today. I don't know what's going on here.
This is real firepower!
Out of sight.
No! Fuck you guys.
I'm only 60 seconds left.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Someone scratch my back! Enemy in front of us!
My blade seems sharp.
The moon haunts you!
Step aside.
Oh, Moon Knight's in it.
Clearly, your body smiles upon you, Storm.
You'll make 30 seconds.
Greetings.
Hold firm. Time is on our side.
Sayonara.
I'm
Definitely put a thing over here. Somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Farewell.
You know your
Judge!
Here
Jury!
they come now.
Executioner!
Nope. Good. Good. Guess you gotta win, guys. Unemployment squad for the win. What? I mean, I guess. Grandmaster, but he's a council player. Bronze 3. Diamond 3. Gold 1. So bronze 3, so somewhere maybe around gold? We had 2 GMs though.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp.
Also, we have relatively normal looking team comps too, which tends to happen at higher MMR, I want to say.
I will not rest until I return.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai?
Humans. Humans. Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
This spot
1.
attention.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Farewell.
As long as I'm worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
The enemy has arrived. That's better. Yokai of the sea. You're mine.
A little help, please. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's not Spider-Man.
Sayonara.
It seems Nate has unleashed his
usual, Nana only grows here. Out of sight.
They have a juicy inner core, guys. You just have to get to it. Oh, I have no I have C up. Basically, when someone uses their, when Spider-Man uses his lasso, you literally have to dash out of it or you're just going to get comboed, assuming they're remotely decent. I don't see anymore.
The oceans have spawned new foes. Farewell.
I'm opening a portal.
Your day ends, demon.
A shortcut through space.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Be proud of what you did here. Vortex field.
Relay deployed.
A little help, please.
Out of sight.
Oh.
Better watch your back.
Okay. Just looking for me?
I never really liked you anyway, Namor.
The kill sound, by the way, for the notification is 100% too chunky.
Controlling me. Disappear!
Save him. Actually, he saved himself, so.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5.
Keep trying, Namor. Keep it up, bro.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Here they come now.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
Anyone willing to help? You're mine.
Oh! Getting too much focus on the way over.
Namor's alone again. It's for the best. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What foul creature
Out of
does
sight.
Namor summon now?
Another guy here.
Mission area is yours.
This land belongs to us. By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh!
The moon!
Feel targeted.
These waves will not break.
That donkey sounds too donkey on the death. Almost sounds more rewarding than the How the fuck is it not swinging at him? His shield?
Healing magic. Lovely.
AGANEs. I love AGANEs.
The sea king's petty yokai are vanquished.
They look like they mean business.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the action fire! I'll patch you up.
On to the next.
He captured more than half of the mission area. Filming.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
What? Bro, we got desynced. Desync and rewound. That just pulled me back on my dash. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The moon haunts you. I am Asgard's might.
Gallery is with you.
What a difference. Out of sight.
I'm opening a portal.
When they're levitating.
Oh, I didn't make it to the strange.
This will.
Control lost.
Reborn.
Your team's capture progress.
By the best to destroy these.
I just died in warm up.
You need their power. I am the light.
Reborn once more.
I wasn't even in the right position on the screen. Good. Pretty good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ready. No. Missed the 5,090s, guys. That's just the way it goes. Good. Good. Alright. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. No comp today, obviously. Because I am definitely distracted right now, if that's not entirely prevalent. Evident. We'll see. Tonight, guys, probably playing comp again. We'll have to see where things go. We are currently GM3, and might drop out back into Diamond, might go back up to Diamond 2, or might go to Diamond 2. We'll have to see. Definitely on our way to Celestial, though. Obviously, going to be Celestial, maybe top 500. We'll have to wait and see on that, though. But yeah, actually, hit reg today actually feels pretty good. I wonder if they patched today. I don't know if you can even tell. With Most Steam games you can actually tell when they patch things, but sometimes they can obfuscate it. So, like if we go. Here, then we go to packages. The pack depots 8 days ago. They haven't made a patch, well, a client patch in 8 days. But that doesn't tell you what they do to the server and stuff that they can do server side, so. January 29th. Wait, what? Not exactly sure how the branch is dated 8 days ago. The latest recorded update was on the 29th. Not exactly sure what that means. Either some stuff's private and we just can't see it, or last recorded update might be different than branches. I don't know. So I'm not exactly sure why there's a last recorded update yesterday, and then the branch is on 8 days ago. Not exactly sure how this works. Either way, yeah, today it feels like the hit registration is actually better. So decent chunk better. So yeah. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see though, guys. But already, I'm out here for the seating, guys. If you are new to streaming, enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 3 to 4 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. You know, the usual, guys. I am out of here. Tonight will be probably competitive. We'll have to see. So, anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.